the music. That was totally unintentional. Okay. This is it. I'm going to be leaving this screen. I'm not going to be here. I'm going to be over there. I'm going to be over there working on this. What is this, you say? Can you tell? Can you tell what this is going to be? All the clues are on the screen. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. Happy weekend. Hope you all had a good weekend. I had quite an interesting day, which I don't know how this is going to work. I wasn't able to get sound working. Or at least when I'm going to be over there. So we'll see how this goes. Yes, Lego, but any idea? I mean, again, I think maybe it's obvious. Hey there, Frogster. Okay. So this is it. We are going to be working on this Lego piece. I made this 20 years ago. 20 years ago, I took the image that's at the top of the screen. I took the image that's at the top of the screen and I turned it into Legos. It's huge. It's like 7 feet by 6 feet. And you can see the first panel there on the floor. I had to dismantle it. I had to dismantle it when I moved because it was just too big. And it's been in a big container ever since, all the pieces. So it's time to reassemble it. I have enlisted the aid of my kitchen renovators to mount this on the wall. So we're going to put it back together. It is the final screen of the final fight with Ganon and Link of the original Zelda in Lego form. And it's going to be huge. And what I need to lay it out, and they're going to make a backing for it, and we're going to stick it on the wall. So that way it doesn't have to be hiding in a bucket for another 20 years for my, poor nieces and nephews to inherit. So that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be trying to put this thing together. Now, that's not the exact image at the top of the screen, but it's representative. So, Aaronine, hello. Sukabeth, hello. Goshi, hope you're doing well. Frogster, good to see you. Nonsense Stitches, thanks for the lurk. Thank you all for being here. Wim, good to see you. Lumi again, hello. Thank you all. If you're lurking or whatever, thank you. Again, I'm not going to be at the computer, so if you've got streaks, I'll do my best, but it's around the corner. So, okay, off I go. We're going to just be doing this. We got music playing. I got to get this thing back together. We'll see how long it takes. Oh, so the crazy thing here is, right, you see that panel there? There's like, I don't know, 40 of those. So I've got to put them back together, but you can see too, right? It's jaggy. And pieces came off because, right, they don't just evenly divide between the pieces. So this is where the real question comes in, because when I made it, it was all perfectly fit together. Pieces fell off. And so I need to actually put the pieces back in the right place. So this is actually going to be really quite difficult. But we'll see. We'll start. We'll see how bad it is. We'll see how long this takes. So anyway, there we go. I'm off. Before I go, any streaks? I don't want to get over there and then someone's like, I've got a streak. Please. I'll give it a minute. Documents. Okay. All right, here I go. Let's do it. I will be trying to watch on my phone.
How many 9 months did you skip today? How many 9 months did you skip today? How many 9 months?
Oh, that looked good. Oh, thank you for the raid, Supreme. Take a quick break here, catch up. Thank you for the raid. Hey, if you're not following Supreme Doom 56, please click on her name right now. Click follow. Hey, Potato Buns too. So as the bottom says, I've had this thing in a bucket in a big container for 20 years. I built this thing back in like 2005, maybe 2006. And it's time to get it up and on the wall. It is all Lego. I forget how many pieces it is. It's like, 60,000 pieces or whatever. Whew. I'm gonna need it's warm down here. In total, the thing will be about 7 feet by 6 feet. So a little over 2 meters by 2 meters. Yeah, I know, right? 2005. Rosie was in diapers. I know, they actually had the internet back then, and I was able to actually get most of these bricks. I got all this stuff off the internet. They used to, I'm sure they still have it. It was like a Lego exchange place. It was called like Brick Buddy or something back in the day. Anyway, it turns out actually the hardest things to find were Ganon. Ganon's like light blue pieces were the hardest Lego pieces to find back in the day. Nowadays, I'm sure you can get any piece in any color. So I'm gonna keep putting it back together. You can see, right? Each panel, I forget how many pixels it is, but I had to break it up by panel, and the pieces on the panel broke apart. So it's a puzzle. It's a puzzle because when I assembled it the first time, all the pieces fit perfectly. So anyway, do I have room? I'm gonna have barely enough room that you can see there to build it, and the wall is gonna be barely big enough to hold it. So even if the wall's not big enough, honestly, I want to get it mounted so that I can at least just have it out of a box and like done. Because if and when I ever move, I want to be able to just be able to move it and not have it in a big container. So, all right, I'm gonna get back to it. I'm gonna actually turn down the air down here because I'm building up a sweat, and I was not able to figure out how to get sound from my camera that's projecting this, so I have to slowly catch up, and you can see my phone over there. So, all right, off I go.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
요쪽?
Hello there.
Oh, all right. That's all the major pieces. I still need to get the top pieces. I also need to connect. Everything in the middle is connected. I need to connect the left panels. Whew. Oh, and it looks like that one piece is upside down, or it needs to rotate. That one piece needs to rotate counterclockwise. It's coming together. It's coming together. What turns out to be really difficult is because there's missing pieces on both sides. Joining the pieces back together is really difficult because inevitably one of them is hitting the studs on the other side, and the pieces don't want to come together. And so it's like trying to ease them back together without popping off hundreds of pieces. As it is, right? This is gonna be a nightmare to piece back together. Just given the everything. You can use brick lube. I guess that would help. You saw something, yeah, I know, right? Pieces are flying. And technically I've stepped on hundreds of Legos at this point because I actually stepped on the piece itself. Fortunately, it turns out to be, it's almost like shiatsu. It's like shiatsu when you're stepping on a floor of Legos. So if you haven't guessed by now, this is also the subject of the diamond painting. The diamond painting is this exact same scene. So, that's why I said, like, I have a very specific image that I want to do. It has to be very precise. Same scale? No, because drills are smaller, but it's the same pixel size. It's the same number of color squares. I don't know, what's the size of a Lego square? A drill is like 2.5 millimeters. Yeah, waiting 3 months isn't a big deal. So yeah, the thing I'm realizing is, like, there's not a lot of room at all in the room that I'm putting this together. So actually I'm a little bit hesitant to finish it off, because if I have to take it apart and like put it upstairs where there's a little bit more room, but not a lot. The thing is, like, if they mount it upstairs, I don't see how we're getting it downstairs. Although if that's true, then I don't know how I would get it out of the home. I don't know. I'll have to talk to my contractor person. I'll bring him in on Monday. So what I'm going to plan to do here is I'm going to finish getting the pieces, the big pieces together, and then I'm not going to bother starting to put the little pieces in until I get confirmation. Well, you know what? It's just honestly, it's amazing how good it looks at this angle. You know, when you can see it up close, you see the Legos, and it's like, oh, it's Legos. But on this resolution, it looks like the image. It's pretty crazy. Whew. Okay. I'm sorry if I've missed YouTube. I'm sorry. I can't see YouTube where I am at the moment. I barely can see Twitch. Okay, I'm gonna get back to assembling the pieces. You can see, so they could do it in 2 or 3. I don't know. I mean, it's gonna be hard enough to be asking them to like mount this on a plywood backing and get it on a wall. I mean, 2 or 3 sections. Yeah, like sure, but that sounds like a carpentry nightmare. You can see what I had to do, right? A Lego panel. I forget what the size is. It's like 40 by 40 or something. Right? I had to start in the lower left, but what that meant was by the time I got to the right and the top, I didn't need a full square. And so what I actually have at the end there are like partial panels. I had to like cut them. Same goes with Ganon. I remember that some of the pieces didn't exist in the shape that I needed. So I had to buy bigger pieces and then like whittle them down. A double backing. Well, the current plan was to paint or glue the current backing onto plywood. That was the current plan. So anyway, all right, I'm gonna get back to putting the big pieces together. Hopefully the phone holds out. I don't know where the power is, so I'm gonna get back to it. Whew. Mm. Nani?
here is our dear little old friend, the chicken.
Oh. All right. That's it. It takes up the entire floor. It takes up the entire... There's no way. There's no way. They're going to laugh when they see this. We're going to have to figure out a way to actually do this. There's no way they're going to be able to do that in that room. Even if I cleared out everything else in the room, it would be difficult, I think. Oh, man. I'm hot. Chicken, how are you doing, Tess? Good to see you. I did order all the Legos for this. I'd have to look at my records. This was back before... It's back before Lego really made bulk individual bricks easily accessible. So I had to buy things strangely. In particular, right? Like I had to buy... I remember like kind of big bags of like mixtures of things, which meant I needed to kind of buy extras because I wasn't going to get all the pieces I wanted or needed. And the other thing I did was there used to be a website called Brick Builder or Brick Buddy or something where people could sell their individual pieces. Right, it was like a marketplace. This is like 2005, and it was very extensive, right? Because there were all the little bitty pieces. But that was even way before. It was even way before Lego really started to go crazy with stuff. And that was my only way to get certain pieces, like those light blue pieces. And even then, it was tough. So. And I was buying like individual bricks from people. I don't know how much I spent. I'm sure it was hundreds of dollars, if not more. I would need to go back and look at the my records. But Bricklink, that must have been it. No, I think it was Bricklink. Let me see. Bricklink. Yeah, there's all my Bricklink orders. Oh my gosh. There's probably a good... Yeah, 2005. End of 2005. August. So, 21 years ago. Oh! I gotta get a package off the porch. Okay. Alright, well, I think that's gonna be it for that, because, I need to have the contractor people look at this and tell me, like, what are we going to do here? Because, again, the idea is that they're going to make a backing for it, and then we're going to hang it on the wall. At least that's what I want to do. I don't know about putting it in epoxy. Is there any evidence that that's, like, safe? I don't want to do anything that would potentially destroy it. You did your own Lego project once. You built one set of game pieces before Gargo and Santon already. Required some rare Lego bricks. Yeah, that's always a bad sign. When you need a rare Lego brick, that you're going to pay for that. Yeah, pretty much like a giant picture frame. I guess the other option is I have them like installed in my floor in my kitchen. But I don't want that because I want to be able to take this with me when I move. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna go get this package. What time have we got here? It's almost 6. What were we working on? Oh, we're working on the chicken. You know, little chicken. Well, I don't want to reuse the Legos themselves necessarily, but I want to, I don't want to, I don't know what I want. Is the epoxy going to make it like a brick, like a just one solid immovable brick? All right, I'm gonna go get some water, some more water, and I'm gonna get this package out of the pork. I'll be right back. We're gonna work on the chicken when we get back. Chicken. Okay. All right, let's get our normal cam up here. Well, all right. Well, thank you everyone for holding on with all that. Woo, I'm warm. It would make it one giant brick. I kind of like the idea of keeping it like free, but I don't know. We'll see. Like, I mean, he's gonna have to glue the backing to some plywood or whatever. That's fine, because at the end of the day, I could still take the pieces off and, you know, find some new backing or whatever. Anyway. Why did Mozart kill all his chickens? Because when he asked him who the best composer was, they all said Bach, Bach, Bach. Thank you. Oh man. Okay. Well, that's exciting. Again, that thing's been in that bin for 20 years. Because I moved in 2006, the summer, well, actually the spring of 2006. So I had to take it apart. I assembled it in my living or my dining room at the time in my apartment because I didn't have a dining room table. So it was kind of an empty room. So I had it laid out on the floor, and then then it was like, oh yeah, what do I do with this thing? So when it was time to move, I bought a big Tuppermade bin, and it all fit in there. But you know, again, as you saw from that thing, lots of pieces were falling off. And I was like, well, I'll worry about this someday. So today is that day. We'll see though. I'll be interested if the carpenter guy is just like, yeah, no, we can't do this. Then I'll be like, well, I guess it goes back in the bin. Oh man, I'm tired. All right, let's make some chicken. We got an hour and a half. We should be able to finish off this chicken. Contractor sees it, turns around. I know, it's just be like, yeah. Well, so the funny thing is, this is all part of the kitchen renovation. So I've got the kitchen renovation, this, and then my back deck, and I paid for them in a lump sum. And anyway, yeah, we'll see. It looks like it could be done. It could be done, but they're supposed to have wings and legs, so we're gonna do that now. Wings, make 2. Flip the chicken upside down. And with color 1, pick up and knit 4 stitches at the side just under the first decrease round. Okay, these are basically like the monkey ears. Yeah, that's basically like the monkey ears. They're basically just little nubs. How to connect the, he's just going to glue them. So the plates will end up being, you know, permanently attached. You need a piece of wood large enough. Either that or you need to have something that you can join together. That's for them to figure out. Okay. Oh man. I don't know about this. Turn the body upside down, pick up horizontally. So the wings are going this way. Just under the first decrease round. Okay, so I guess hey Leia, yeah, we're working on the chicken. We're done with our Legos. And a reinforced wall, yeah, again, so that's their problem to figure out. I told them it weighs like 50 pounds. Okay. I guess that's like right here. Dee. Whoa.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Sorry. Okay. Well, Legos turned out well. I just need to figure out what we're going to do next. With all the gray Lego, you might want to put some... Oh yeah, no, that's a great idea. Add more weight to it. Okay, one. Oh, ad break. I missed that. Okay. Well, we got an ad break. Oh, wait, just under the first decrease round. Damn it. I was like, that felt awfully low. This is like really uneven here. And I don't know why. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, Wang, or EDBD Wang. You know, it says like pass it through the pearl side. I don't know what that means. It's the same instructions as with the monkey ears. It's like pull across the pearl side of the piece, drawing the stitches with a tapestry needle. Like, what does that mean? All right, chicken. What do we think? Hey, Sammy, how are you doing? Happy weekend. Happy weekend. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what to do with this chicken wing. It says pull across the purl side of the piece, drawing tightly through the stitches with a tapestry needle. I don't understand why it's saying draw tightly across the purl side. Like, that to me sounds like I'm not going through the stitches. Because, like, if I were, why would you say the purl side versus the knit side? Like, there's really no difference. Am I really just pulling the yarn through the stitches? Cover with buffalo sauce? That could be. Like when it says through the purl stitches, it makes it sound like I'm going through the bumps. But I don't understand like how that would work. I don't know. The thing you have to do with your frog where you pull the yarn along the purl side and turn and start knitting again. Okay, well, I don't have to start knitting again. Like the yarn is broken. This is supposed to be to bind off in essence and finish the wing. But so when you pull it along the purl side, what do you actually do? Is there, I mean, nothing that's easily that you can tell anything from. The monkey ears had the same instruction. When I did the monkey ears, I just drew the yarn through it. I just like took it through the loops. Hey Amu, you think that curls the wing in shape? Yeah, but again, like I'm trying to figure out, am I just going through the loops? Like I don't understand the instruction through the purl stitches. Or at least telling me like, go through the purl side and the purl stitches. I don't get that instruction. Because if I'm just going through the loops and binding like a bind off, then okay. I'm just threading them through. Causes it to be like mock I chord. Yeah, I guess, you know, it's just a weird thing. Like, why say purl side and going through the purl stitches when it's like, you could do it on the knit side through the knit stitches? Like, why not just like draw the thread through the live stitches? Like that, right? I mean... It seems very silly. It is weird wording. Well, as we discovered with the gnome, I am prone to weird wording, or prone to make horrible mistakes with weird wording. Okay, so I guess we're like, depending on how we pin it down, we can have the wing up or down. So... I guess we'll do that. Oh, Semi! Alright, sorry. Let me, hold on. 265! That's a lot. Maybe they don't want people to pass the yarn like a knit stitch? Yeah, maybe. Oh, you mean like do it purl-wise as opposed to knit-wise? Yeah. All right, we ready? I hope. Well, it's too late. Here they come. All right, we got a Gojo. Okay, lots of stuff right off the bat. A Chungo too. Wow, the Chungo and a Link. All right, so far we've seen almost everything. A kitty. Another Chungo. Another Chungo. Is anyone keeping track of this? Another kitty. I need a scoreboard. A Gojo again. The only thing we haven't seen are the shiny and the fairy, I think. Did we see Link? Gojo. I thought we still saw Link. Chungo again. Oh my gosh. Another Julia. They're still going, because was that it? That seemed too short. And one to grow. Maybe no, it didn't break. Thank you, Semi, for the 265 streak. That was a menagerie. No 1 in 1,000 chance items though. Rigged. It didn't break. Amu, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good weekend. I hope you're all having a good weekend. I had an interesting morning. So my phone had developed a pink line on the screen. My phone had a pink line on the screen. Like there's just a pink line like right there all the way down. It had been intermittent, but then finally it was like permanently there. And when I looked online this morning, I'm like, okay, I got to see if I can take care of this. It's a known issue with the Pixel 9 and some other model. I was like, okay, fine. So I went to Google's support thing and I put it in for a fix, and it had my phone and it said, right, my warranty expired like last year. So I was like, okay. But when I put in what the issue was, it popped up and said it was going to be free due to an extended warranty. So basically this is a known issue and Google covers it. So then this is crazy. So I'm like, okay, now what am I going to do? Mail this in, blah, blah, blah. There's a Google store in Georgetown. Georgetown's just across the river from me over the Potomac, and I can walk there in about 30 minutes. And so I go to the thing. They're shockingly, they've got no slots taken for their whatever. So I grabbed like the 10:20 slot. They open at 10. I'm like, I won't go at 10 o'clock in the morning. I'll go at 10:20. I grabbed the 10:20 slot. So I walk over to Georgetown this morning, and it's warm, but it's nice out. And go in there. Yeah, no an issue. Blah blah blah. Be back. Come back in an hour. So I go walk around Georgetown. I go to there's a nice stationery store. I go to Barnes and Noble. I see there's an Italian restaurant called Il Canale. So I'm like, okay, I got to go there for lunch. And then I head back to the Google store and they're done. It's done. And the screen's fixed. So then I went back to the Italian restaurant, grabbed a calzone and some cannoli and had a beer and walked back. And then basically took a nap and then set up the for the stream. So what a day. What a day. I will say the calzone was spectacular. Hold on. The calzone was actually like an actual folded over pizza. And it's supposed to be what a calzone is, right? But this you could tell was an actual pizza folded over. So that was spectacular. There's the cannoli. I got 2 cannoli, of course. And then so we just spent the stream putting together the in case you were wondering, this is like what the bucket looked like that had all this in. I just had layers of paper and then like the piece. And so that's why there were just kind of pieces in the layer, kind of like archaeology. So I just kind of gathered up the pieces that were in each layer and tried to keep them with the piece. So we'll see. So theoretically everything is there. The real issue here again is like, are they really going to be able to assemble this? I don't know. We'll see. Hey, Dywick, how are you doing? Amu, how's the spinning been going for the I'm blanking on the show. Absolutely fabulous sweater. The absolutely fabulous sweater. Slowly but surely. You're getting more spindle spinning than in wheel spinning? Oh, wait, what does that mean? We got a one-winged chicken. You may be familiar with one-winged angel. This is one-winged chicken. What would we call this? Cluckaroth? Oh, there's no chance I'm getting one-winged angel. Wait a minute. Wait. Cluckaroth. The one-winged. It's, you know, I'm glad that I am so easily amused. One-winged chicken. This isn't really amigurumi, but tiny chicken Sephiroth. There we go. You're doing the main color on the wheel and secondary color on the spindles. Oh. Oh, interesting. That's fascinating. What does that what does that sort of get you from the different, like, the result? The cannolis were delicious, I do admit. By the way, a question for our knitters. Would you consider what I'm doing here cheating? What I am doing here is I am picking up these stitches with
How many nine months today?
my crochet needle because it's too damn hard with the crochet with the knitting needle. LeBron Swanson, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. How was your stream? Thank you so much. Halo, how's Halo going? Hey, if you're not already following LeBron Swanson, please click that heart icon. Check out the next stream. How are you doing this fine evening on the weekend? I hope you had a good campaigning with Halo Evolved. Oh no! Sorry, we're doing chicken surgery here. We're actually adding wings. Welcome on in, Nora. Good to see you. Woo! No, you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, I tried picking up with the knitting needles, but it was too hard. Too hard. Especially with this, I don't know if it's just because it's smaller or what, but like, ugh. Wait a minute. Guess I'm doing this. Wait, what am I doing here? I don't know what I am doing. Oh, I think I just had the yarn on the wrong side, that's why. It's like something not right with the alignment here. Yeah, we are doing the opposite of what one normally does with a chicken. We are giving the chicken wings. And I am completely just being... Wait a minute. No, I guess that's right. It looks really low. Oh well, it's fine. Where's the Lego? You missed the Lego. You missed the Lego, I'm sorry. It was impressive. It was impressive. If you go back on the VOD, you will see it. But we, I put together, I did this 20 years ago. 20 years ago, it's a Lego of Legend of Zelda, the final battle with Ganon from the NES in Lego. It's huge. It's huge. And I put the entire thing back together. It's been in a bucket for the last 20 years, and I am attempting to get it finished again and up on the wall. So we spent the last 2 hours of me piecing it back together. So it looks impressive. It looks impressive. Yeah, the whole thing. A lot of knitters use crochet hook. Yeah, okay, that's good. It's just really to get the stitches started. Oops. Actually, no, I used I cheated again on the lion here. When I made the lion mane, it was a knit in the round on some bigger needles. But when it came to bind it off, there was like this big gap on the outside, and I really didn't like it. And so I ended up crocheting a couple stitches to connect it, and I think it ended up looking really well. Like you can barely tell. A little bit thicker down there on the bottom, but otherwise came out really cute. This little goofy tail. You found your cannoli mold pipes this morning? Are we gonna see if you actually make some? Ooh, nice. Definitely want to see how the cannolis turn out. These are all have been really cute. I've enjoyed making these. I've also kind of gotten the basic gist. I will say, starting with the gnome was probably not the best start, because again the legs were, that description in the book was really confusing. Everything else has been pretty straightforward, except for, again, the occasional like, what does this mean? I've enjoyed the fact that most of the limbs are I-cord. You make like a 2-stitch I-cord, and then you end up ripping it through the body of the creature. Oh yeah, I was also with the lion. I was able to curl in the legs a little bit, so they actually kind of like, I was like, oh, that actually looks kind of good. Okay, I just purled. We're gonna knit. I also appreciate that this style is very much about like hints of things. Like for instance with the monkey, the banana cord ends up being I cord, but then you just like you embroider like a little splash of dark brown on top for the banana, and it's like, oh yeah, okay, I get it. And then you also can then attach the banana to the monkey's hand. Like, oh, okay. And I gave the monkey's tail a little curl. Been fun. Now this is interesting. If you look really closely, like the ears of the monkey are opposite because of the way the knitting works. But when they're folded back, it's not really obvious. But if you pull them out, it's like, oh yeah, they're attached on opposite. But that's the fun thing about this. It's like, it doesn't matter. They're tiny. They're tiny. They're toony. They're all together looning. Ooh, who's that guy? He looks so serious. Oh. Well, Slugbiker, how was the haloing? I'm not sure what happened to LeBron. Maybe LeBron had a raid and run. In any case, thank you again for the raid. We're just gonna be knitting on some of these creatures for a little bit. If you're a fan of Bleach, if you're a fan of Bleach, but if you're a fan of Bleach, I will be reading Bleach in Japanese in a little bit, about an hour. Be reading Bleach in Japanese and translating. Imagine if I just like read it and like laughed. Hey, hailing was good. Got pretty hairy. Nice. Did you win? Were you winning? Oh, well, thank you for the follow. Which probably means you unfollowed at some point, but that's okay. Give the wing a little curl. Immediate again. All right, what are we? Oh, chicken legs. We need some chicken legs. Well, we don't need chicken legs, but they will make the chicken look more complete. There we go. All right. We're gonna trim our wing hairs. Whoops. The Covenant was in shambles, I'm sure. Okay. There we go. Little wings. Flying through the sky. Do your best chicken attack song impression. We might do a little brown chicken at some point. Oh, legs. Chickens need legs, or so I'm told. With color 2. Wait, what was color 2? The beak. Wait, no. Oh, the yellow. Oh, we're gonna give them yellow legs. Okay. I guess that works. Yellow legs. Gotta make some drumsticks. Okay. If I need to learn some basics, I need to learn some better basics with knitting. So for example, I just need to cast on 2 stitches. I really only know a long tail cast on, and so it seems really silly to have this like massive tail for like 1 stitch. But I don't know another way. I don't know any other way to do that. So I think Knots and Stitches had mentioned something, but I had no idea what it was, which is not surprising. But I feel like that's like a basic thing I should know, and I don't know it. So I'm just kind of wondering, like, what should I be like looking at or doing for basic knitting know-how? Oh. Backward loop cast on. I think I kind of know that one. Like, I think I've kind of done that in a piece where you needed to add some stitches. Was that in the Yume Polo? I think maybe it was in the Yume Polo. There's so many cast-ons, it's a struggle to remember them all. Okay. But I feel like I should be able to cast on 2 stitches without like this much extra yarn. Oh, when you cast on using one tail, you're technically casting on 2 rows. Yeah, you know, so that's another thing. Yeah, you're right. So when they say like cast on 2 stitches, like I may be already like doing too much. And since I'm doing I-cord, so what, like, if you were going to do I-cord as like a cast on, how would you cast on? How would you cast on? Oh my goodness. Oh, you still do long tail? Okay, so I'm not like off the ranch doing this. This just feels faster. I mean, it's what I know. It's probably the problem. Oh, so okay. I'm in Georgetown and I'm walking back to the Google store and I pass a site and I get a little bit of the so it was a bunch of protesters against, I guess, like Elon Musk. Anyway, I hadn't seen that usage of the inflatable whatevers before, and I thought that was amusing. They were having a grand old time. They had some fun music playing. They were all just dancing and like laughing. So there's the one you call slingshot cast on. It's single cast on. Well, that sounds fancy. I hadn't been over to Georgetown in ages. Oh, okay. So the Google store had just opened up a couple of years back in December, apparently. So that's cool. So now next time, like if I ever upgrade my phone, I'm just gonna go there because like last time I shipped in my phone for an upgrade or whatever, they screwed me over royally. They said I didn't factory reset my phone, and they basically like did not give me my upgrade money rebate. I was really pissed. So I'm like, okay, I'm never doing that again. but I passed a store. It was called like Pop Star or Pop something. It's opening soon, quote unquote. And oh my gosh, it looks like it's like a Japanese, like, you know, junk cute store. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be dangerous. It was what you learned long before long tail. Before long tail, so it's definitely a beginner. Okay. I have no idea how many rows I've done here. It's like maybe 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we'll call that 9. I hadn't been out and about in ages. That is a super long name. Romero, how you doing? I hadn't been to Georgetown in ages, and Georgetown's an interesting place. It's kind of high-end shopping. Anyway, there's definitely some very high-end restaurants and stores there. Did I get? No, I didn't go to Georgetown Cupcakes. I thought about it, but I ended up spending about like $60 at the Italian restaurant, so that was enough for me. Turns out a calzone, 2 cannolis, and a beer are pretty expensive. Okay. Okay, these are our chicken legs. I also appreciate that in this pattern, well, one thing I really like about these patterns is, first of all, you make typically both limbs at the same time. So this is 2 legs. And I appreciate that you don't have to sew the legs on. You basically are, you're ripping them through the, the body of the animal. Which, you know, temporary pain for long-term gain. What is this? What? Strange things on my hand. Okay. All right, chicken. The chicken is trembling in fear. It's fine. Okay, pull the eye card. Going in and coming out at the second increase round. I also appreciate that they think that I can understand where the second increase round is. What type of eyes? They're embroidered eyes. Just embroidery. Which is also nice. It's a very quick, like, stitch, 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 done. I also appreciate that. The beak, too. Even the lion's ears, like the lion's ears here, are basically just you know, a looped around stitch like 4 or 5 times to make them stand out a little bit more. So I like that a lot of the little features aren't necessarily sewed on. Like even with this gnome, it turns out the only sewed on item is the beard, which was like, oh, that's cool. The rest is like, it's just knit and changeover. And I also figured out how to do the changeover and how to sew it in without it looking too bad. So like, oh, I like that. Okay, we're going in the second increase row apparently. So this looks like the sphincter, and I guess this is the first increase row, and then I guess this is ish of the second increase row, and we want to be about 5 stitches apart. So I'm gonna say there and there. That looks about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's where our chicken legs are going to be. You know what? Let's go in a little bit wider. No, you know what? That was actually probably pretty good. Yeah, that's probably pretty good. Okay. All right, chicken. This will just hurt for a little bit. Okay, the one downside, and I haven't figured out how to stop this, is that is getting the stuffing. The stuffing gets caught. When pulling through. It doesn't always happen, but it seems to happen more frequently than not for me. And you can stuff it back in, but it's just kind of annoying. Or you just have to like rip it out. Yeah, this isn't going back in very easily. Yeah, I don't like that. It's really annoying. Okay, that's mostly cleaned up. Those are some long chicken legs. This chicken's legs were made for walking. Okay, I had this problem with the lion. Like the legs were way longer than they really should seem like they should be. This chicken's entering the marathon race or the sprint. 300-yard dash. They are very long. Now, I can probably do what I did with the lion, which is I will go through the I-cord here to sew in the loose end. And in the process, when I pull on it, it will shorten the leg. But it will also curl the leg. So I'll go in like that. You can go out the wing here. Okay, so then we get this, and then I kind of do this. So that kind of pulls it in a little bit. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Either that or I'm making the legs like way too long, but it said 12 rows and I did 12 rows. That's right. Leap. The chicken is in the... I could leave it like that. Leap. The leaping chicken. 10 leaping chickens. If we had like a little streamer, this could be like the little ribbon streamer that the chicken is waving around. Do 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 do. I had a little bit of time today because the setup for the Lego thing actually was faster than I thought it was going to be. I played started to play Chance of Shinar or whatever the thing is, and it's a very interesting game. Crucial moment. Oh yeah, wire, that would work. Keep the ribbon up and spiraling. Forever twirling. Oops. That very kind of Supreme to raid earlier. I was kind of lurking most of the day. Just because I was out for most of the day for... It was weird waiting for my phone. As I was walking around Georgetown, I'm like, oh, I should take a picture. I don't have my phone. I should take a picture of this. Oh, I don't have my phone. Anyway. Like I wanted to take pictures of the stationery store. I'm like, oh, no phone. Okay. There we go. Our chicken is finito. Bark, bark. Fucking yeah. Bucking best chicken. Beautiful. Our beautiful chicken friend. Okay. All right. What is next? We keep making these. You know, actually, I keep forgetting. I need to do the monthly giveaways, and we need to actually be doing the crochet for the coasters. But we can worry about that for Monday. Because I need to set up the giveaway thing anyway. That takes time. So, in the meantime, okay, we did chicken, monkey, and lion. There are left, there's elephant, there's goldfish, there's dino, there's armadillo. We've got baked potato, hot dog, pear, cupcake, corn, sunny side up eggs. That's supposed to be a robot, caveman, alien. We did the gnome, married couple, mermaid. I guess that's supposed to be a hatched chicken. What is this last one? Oh, it's supposed to be a tiny baby. Oh, that's a diaper, not an eggshell. Okay. Although that one in the lower right looks a bit like a pig, but we'll keep going on. We've got an airplane, a record player, a sailboat. There's the iMac, a mailbox, a rotary phone. A desert island, a volcano, a cactus, a planet, a miniature forest, and a rainbow. I think that's it. Yeah, those are our oh, no. And a firecracker, a reindeer. I kind of like the reindeer. Oh, we did the ghost. We did the ghost. X's and O's. I guess that's supposed to be like Valentine's Day. Christmas tree and an Easter bunny. I think that's it. Yeah. Okay. I feel compelled. The armadillo's cute, but I feel compelled to do a reindeer. Although the reindeer honestly is going to be a lot like the lion. It's just going to have antlers instead of a mane. So maybe let's wait on that one. The armadillo too. It's the armadillos. Now that I know how these things are made, it's like, yeah, these are all the same sort of like shapes. Although the armadillo shell would be different. Okay, let's make them armadillo. What? It's kind of a gray. He doesn't know what to do with himself since he isn't dead on the side of the road. Yeah, that's pretty typical for armadillos. Baked potato. All right. You know, I'm realizing that this author is using wool for their yarn, but I don't really have any wool in fingering weight. All my weighted yarn like this is cotton. I bet these would be a lot easier in wool. The knitting has gotten really difficult at times with the stitches. So given that the armadillo is kind of a grayish, I kind of want to. I don't think I have any fingering weight gray wool. I have that crappy yarn from the Doctor Who scarf. It's kind of like an off-white. Let me check that out. We're coming up on a break here anyway. Here, wait, let me just do the break now. I'll do the break now. Oh, you know what? No, because I'll need more time because I need to use the restroom and do some stuff. So I'm going to look for some yarn. When we get back, we're going to work on the armadillo. And yeah, so grab a stretch, get some water, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Armadillo. All right. So this is the remnant, I think, from the Doctor Who scarf. That could work. This seems a little too dark. This is cotton. This is merino. It's a superwash. But I think I'll go ahead and try to use this. We'll see how this works. All right, tiny marmadillo. Oh, wow. Okay, this is interesting. We start with the tail as I cord. And then we go right into the body. So that'll be interesting. Okay. So we're going to do 6 rounds of I cord here. Or, okay. I like how they have the lo-fi violin as though like, this is how Vampire Killer used to sound. Like, no, it was 8-bit generated. It was actually quite static free. Well, hey, you know, whatever. Okay. Okay, I honestly do not understand this. We cast on 2 stitches and are doing I cord. Okay, yeah, no problem. Done. It says now row 7, work as I cord. Knit front and back. Oh, wait a minute. Is that not what that is? Knit. Oh, no, it's KFBF. Front, back, and front. Got it. Okay, that would explain why. I've never done that before. Okay, so we're going to knit in the front. Then we're going to knit in the back. If I can get the stitch. Okay. So, okay, that's the back. Why was that so hard? Okay, and then we're going to knit in the front again. Wow. Crazy. Okay, we're going to do that again. We're going to knit in the front. Knit in the back. That was much easier. And then we're going to knit in the front again. Okay, so that gives us 6 stitches on our tail. Now we're going to distribute these stitches onto 3 needles and working around. Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing here, so we're just going to try something here. Now, I am not going to be able to do the extra stitch trick here. Hey, Andre, thank you very much. You have a good one. I'll be back tomorrow. Hope you have a good one. Thank you. All right. So there's our 6 stitches, which will somehow become an armadillo. Magic. Sorcery. Something. Okay, so here's our... Here we go. Are we ready, I guess? So now I'm going to knit 1 round. Need another needle. Now see, here's where it would be nice to have like an extra stitch to close the round easier, but I guess we'll see how it ends up looking. Okay, so we're going to knit. We're going to knit our first round. Okay. Hey Nordic, how you doing? Yeah, I'm okay, but thank you. I hope you're doing well. All right. Now we're just gonna knit front and back. All right, there we go. Boy, this is precarious. Knit front and back is your favorite? I just did my first knit front back front. I was wondering how 2 stitches were going to become 6, and I'm like, oh, that says front back front. Like, oh, you can just keep doing that, I guess. We're currently making an armadillo. So we finished our chicken. I was doing Lego earlier. It was actually the first couple hours. It's a huge project. And yeah, leaving that up, it gives me the opportunity to talk about it. And people are like, where's the Lego? I'll be like, you missed the most incredible Lego thing ever. I mean, we do this like every day, but like the Lego, holy crap. That was crazy. Okay. All right. That feels a bit wild, and the yarn is already really starting to split, which is wonderful. I'm trying this this wool yarn. We'll see how this goes. I may regret this. You just see the stitches laying flat on the needle with all the singles visible. That's wonderful. Okay. Now we need to do 11 rounds of just knit. So let's do it. I doubt. One nice thing, the wool really seems to slide a lot better on these needles. Ooh, okay. All right, so that's round one. Put one marker down. Maybe one little skinny armadillo. I guess the shell adds the bulk. No chicken.
Hello there.
Okay. It's round two. Rescue, do a chicken rescue here. Let's keep going. Armadillo may be skinny, but it's long. Green. Oops. Okay. Oh. My tail. Okay, that was round three, I guess. I felt like we've done more than that, but okay. I will trust the rings. 3 and 4. There we go. All right, round 4. The tail is like poking through. There we go. There we go. There's our little possum took us. Hey, Supreme. Thank you again for the raid. Just got back from supper. Nice. Pasta. Sounds delicious. Oh, okay. Round 4. Pasta delicious. Oh, no, chicken. We finished our chicken. Did you have chicken with your pasta? Bark, bark. Little chicken. Yeah. The Legos went well, thank you. They're all connected. The big pieces are all connected. I still need to put in all the pieces that fell out, which is going to be its own challenge and Tetris problem. But the real issue is the whole point of me doing this is I've hired someone to create a backing for it to help me hang it on the wall. And my worry is in the room that I've got it currently, there's barely any room to do anything at all. So I'm gonna have him take a look and be like, well, how are we gonna do this? Or how do you want to do this? Because I don't want to take the time to put the pieces back together if, say, like I'm gonna need to try to do this upstairs or something, whatever it is. So I think we're at kind of a pause point, because it's huge. It's huge. It's basically 2 by 2 meters, or 2 by 2.2 meters. Parmesan. Ooh, that sounds good. I had a calzone for lunch and I ate the whole thing and 2 cannolis. So I probably shouldn't eat anything else today, but it is huge. It is huge. It weighs like 50 pounds. The possum's butt keeps wanting to poke through the wrong way. What's wrong with you, possum butt? Look at this. It keeps trying to poke through. Go down. There, that way. Okay, we got to do a bunch more rows here. We got to do 6 more rows of this. I know. Butt has a mind of its own. With these little needles and kind of like, I feel like I'm hunched over doing this. I feel like I'm doing some sort of like oracle bone casting, like possums and armadillos and rodents 3. Tell me what shall be. See, look, the bike keeps coming up. Not the answer to guess what? Yeah, guess what? Armadillo butt. It doesn't quite have the same ring to it. Maybe Dillo butt? Dillo butt sounds a little bit, Dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Where did I put, well, it's upstairs, never mind. Okay, so that's 6. We're at 7:30. I would like to finish this off if I could, but it's another 5 rows. And let's go ahead. I'd rather like get done with this section. Otherwise, I gotta keep the rings. It'll be confusing. Counting is hard. I'll try to hurry it up here. It should only take maybe like 10 minutes. It keeps poking back. Look, this possum butt just has our armadillo butt. Du-du-dun. Du-du-dun. Good old wicked child. Beep 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 beep. Faster to finish it than put it aside. Yeah, right. Especially when it's like, what? How many rows was I in? How was I doing the thing? I think the same goes for food. Sometimes it's tastier to finish the pizza now than to finish it later. Dee 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 pew. Boy, this first stitch has just been absolutely ridiculous. All right. True. I think I'm splitting the hell out of this yarn, but I'm not really, I don't care. Okay, where are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we got 3 more rounds to go. Do boo. Oh, what happened here? All right, I think I don't like that. Well, I don't care. We're just gonna go. Something that might have been a drop stitch. Oh crap! Hold on. And it's on the corner, of course. All right, I do have to try to fix this. Hey, Piffle Cake, hello. Strange looking Lego, yeah, you missed the Legos. It was very impressive. You should go back and look at it. This is so annoying. Oh, what was that? Oh, it was a platelet. Sounded bad. All right, there we go. That's the way it should be. Fire's tree loves you? Yeah, you're lucky. Okay, now of course I've forgotten, like, was I on the second row there? It's fine. I think I was on the second needle there. Okay. And of course now I am realizing that it actually, the butt should be coming out towards me. Let's... Wait a minute. No. Oh, interesting. Okay, somehow I really dorked that up. Huh. I don't quite know how I did that. Oops. I can't undo that. So the problem is it actually does need to be coming out towards me. And that means the tail actually needs to come through as well, but the tail can't come through. I don't think there's a way for me to yank the tail through. Maybe there is. Maybe I can yank it through that hole. All right, you know what? We're gonna try that. Oh, thanks, Pimple Cake, for the 10 stream watch streak. All right, let's go. 10 streak at 1 to 0. Thank you so much. Hey, you got a link. Want to grow. Thank you so much. Sorry. This was supposed to be like a quick finish, and now I'm like, oh, it's gonna take forever. Okay. All right, see that hole? See that hole? Let's see if this works. All right. It worked! It worked. Okay. Saved. I'm sure that did not hurt. One, two. Okay. All right, we got to do 2 more rounds. Let's go, and then we're gonna read some Bleach. Okay, so it should have been coming out towards me this whole time. So every time I kept pushing it back in, it was not good for the poop. I mean the butt. I mean the whatever. See, when it wants to come out towards you, you shouldn't push it back in. Life lessons right here every day. Lizard butt vibes. I mean, armadillos are scaly, but I do think they still count as rodents. That's right. Never push it back in. Okay. You would think I would have noticed sooner that, like, hey, these are all pearl stitches staring at me. That's not normal. That's not normal. Wait, speaking of normal, talk about characters that, like, got excised out of history. Anyone remember, like, there used to be hundreds of interesting characters in the Garfield comics, not hundreds, but used to be like many different interesting characters in the Garfield comic strip, and they're all gone now. It's like they're dead. Normal was one. Normal was a cute little cat that Garfield was always trying to send to Abu Dhabi. You never see Normal anymore. You barely see Odie. There was a Krusty the Clown equivalent, and I can't remember what the name of that guy was. Okay. There we go. We have our little armadillo sack. We still have a few things to go. Just a few rounds to go. But we'll finish that off tomorrow. Actually, I don't know, we'll see if we can finish it off tomorrow, because we have to make a shell. I think the shell is going to take a while. But we saved it. Cute candies? Candies? Okay. Get my crochet hook here. Get the pens, scissors. Excuse, there's our yarn. our menagerie. I'm gonna have to make a little arc or something for the menagerie. Arlene was his Cleo. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Arlene, the veterinarian. No, wait, no. Arlene. Liz was the veterinarian. Yeah, Arlene was the cat. All right, let's read some Bleach. The volume with Boob Lady is not going to last that much longer. Oh, that was sudden. The music was like, well, I'm going. And I was like, no, you're not. The pouty red kisser. Arlene. Oh, yeah. Okay. Garfield. Arlene. Yeah. Garfield fandom. First appearance. Do they have like last appearance? Oh, there you go. Entirely absent from the strip from 99 into 2008. Since appeared more than 50 times. Over 20 years, appeared 50 times. Yeah, I guess there was this period in like where just things got like, it was only Garfield. Maybe John. Very weird. All right. I got to clean up some tabs here. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's Saturday. Whoa. Why? Right in my eyeball. Like right on my eyeball. Thank you for the boob shine. I haven't had a boob shine in a while. I need to get some pictures of the Legos. It goes with the book. Oh, it does. Yeah, thank you. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Let's go ahead. Oh, I thought I switched over. Haha. Ho ho. There we go. Take down the camera. This old camera, old phone has gotten a workout today. I was using Camo to do the Wi-Fi, which is kind of nice. And it works pretty well. I'd used Camo before, but hadn't used it in a while. All right, let's start recording. We're reading Bleach, and maybe we'll get to everything today. We're on volume 42, chapter, I don't know, 363. Chapter 363. Bleach, volume 42, chapter 363. Okay. All right, I think we're just going to hop right to it. So let's get to it. Here we go. Well, maybe not. Where's the title? Oh, All right. You know what? We're just going to go. All right, let's read chapter 363 of Bleach. This is our page here. We don't see the title until later, and it's a doozy, so I will save that as a surprise when it arises. But 363, Ananda Imano wa, what is it as for just now? Or as for the thing of now. So we'll see here. I won't explain. Imano wa tashika ni sero datta. As for the thing now, certainly Sero was. So Hollow Flash. So that's how the previous chapter ended. Kira had come in to block Stark's attack and fired in response what looked to be a Sero, a Hollow Flash, which is something only the, well, yeah, anyway. So he's surprised at that. Certainly it was a Hollow Flash. So there is Kira having inserted himself with Shunsui. Ukitake. This is Kira Ukitake. Monku wa iwasanai zo. As for complaints, don't say. So don't complain. Muko mo futari mitai na monda. Even the other side, two people it seems thing it is. So he's saying the other side, meaning the opponent over there, Stark. It's a thing like two people. So remember, he and Ririnetto combined into one. So he's saying like they're like two people over there. 俺が加勢しても卑怯じゃないだろう. Me, even doing kase, cowardice it is not, right? So kase is going to be to like increase the strength, or so basically like to assist or to fortify. Yeah, assistant backing reinforcements. So basically, he's saying, me, even though I'm doing reinforcing, it's not cowardice, right? Because it's basically like two people over there. それにお前は挽回する気もないみたいだしな. In addition, as for you, bankai doing intent even, not existing, it seems it is, isn't it? So, what's more, you don't seem like you're going to be doing bankai, or you don't have the intent, the key to do bankai. いやいや、これからするってば? No. From here on, doing teba, which is, I guess, like, it's usually exasperation. Yeah, annoyance. Kind of like a little bit of annoyance. I was just going to do it. I was just about to do it. いや、よせ. No, stop. So that's Kira saying this. お前の挽回はこんな人目につく場所で使うもんじゃない. As for your bankai, these sorts of eyes? Yeah, or this sort of a public gaze or public notice, like arriving place, using thing it is not. So as for your bankai, it's not a thing to use in a place, in this sort of like public place. Interesting. ... In addition, as for the enemy's hand, in this case, hand is like probably skill. As for the skill of the enemy, 俺の能力の方がうまくやれるさ. It's the direction of my abilities that will be able to do it skillfully. So basically, in addition, as for like this opponent's, again, like skill, abilities, whatever, Kira is saying that his abilities will be able to be more effective, be able to do it umai, skillfully. Anta Oh, okay. This is now Stark. You. Anta janeyo. Not you. Sochi no shiroi kami no ho no taichou-san. That direction's white-haired direction or person, honorable captain. Okay, so you, he's like not Shunsui because he had been previously dialoguing with Shunsui. So like you, but no, not you. That white-haired honorable captain over there. So that's Kira. Anta ima doyate saru o utta? You, right now, how doing Hollow Flash shot out, fired. So how did you fire a Seto just now? Sa do yatte daro na? Well, how doing, I wonder, you know? Yeah, I wonder how I did that. Kimi ga mou ichido uteba wakaru kamo shirenai zo? You, one more time if fire, understanding probably. So if you shoot another one, you'll probably know. Naruhodo ne. I see. Sore mo sou da. So even that, it is that way. So basically like fine. Even that, it is that way. It is that way. Gasha. Wakatteru. Wana da yo staku koyo no. Okay, so this is Arireneto. Remember, she's like the gun. So this is her talking. She's saying like, you know, understanding? Like, do you know? It's a trap, right? Stark, this sort of a thing. So she's like, you know this is a trap, right? Saku teba, Stark. And teba again is like exasperation. Ne, right? Urusei na. Shut up. Be quiet. Okay. We sort of get a splash page there, but not really. Ooh. Because we still haven't seen the title. What? Okay. Looking all serious. Okay, that appears to be Kira firing off a Seto again. There's Stark. There we go. And then finally, it was worth the wait, man. 363, super chunky from hell. Okay, so there's Stark and hovering over super chunky from hell. Voila! Okay, that's Arireneto saying, see? Yappari utekita, as thought, came to fire, meaning like he fired one. Dakara ita jan, that's why I said it, right? Kiten no star, are you listening, Star? So this is Arireneto talking the whole time. Meanwhile, Stark is moving and aiming, and we get a, I guess that's a basha. No, it's a jaka. And then a kyugo. Okay, he's firing again. Kira is doing something there. He's watching. Stark is watching. And so I guess this is the Seto coming in. And it's like being absorbed by the tip of his blade or something. Yeah. And then he's got some sort of like chain, something going on here. Okay. So presumably Stark is watching all this. Now he's like aiming it. And then here it comes back. Again. So that's the third time. Okay. We get the classic. I've moved so fast that I'm behind you and we see your shocked face that I've moved so fast. Naruhodo ne. So he repeats it. I see now, you know. Teki no kougeki o kyūshū shi すべてそのまま相手に返す能力ってわけか? The enemy's attack, doing absorbing. So doing absorbing of the enemy's attack, and everything as it was towards the opponent, returning ability, that thing, it's the reason. So the reason is it's an ability that returns to the opponent as it is everything, doing absorption of the enemy's attack. しかもそれだけじゃね? And what's more, it's not just that. It's not just that. 間の縄に下がってる5枚の札で Okay. Interval of rope. On an interval of rope, 下がってる, hanging 5 fuda cards. Fuda in this case are going to be these things. They're going to be like talismans. But their fuda is usually like hanafuda, right? It's a card. So with the 5 cards that are hanging at intervals along your rope, so that's what those are. 相手に返す技の速度や圧力を調節して狂わせてる。To the opponent returned techniques, speed, and I guess just pressure. Speed and pressure, doing like modification and like kuruwaseteru, making go crazy. Doing regulation or adjustment. So using this thing, the nama with the 5 fuda, making go mad and doing adjustment of the pressure and speed of the technique returning to the adversary. 相手がかわすタイミングを見失うようにほんの少しだけ The opponent kawasu timing. No, not exchange. Oh, dodging timing. The opponent dodging timing in the manner of losing sight of, missing just a little bit. Yeah, okay. So the opponent, it's just a little bit in the manner of like missing the dodging timing by like modifying the return. 見た目の割に随分と性悪な能力だぜ、隊長さん。Okay. 見た目の割に Warini is like comparatively. So in comparison to the look of the eye, so in the comparison to the appearances, it's a very much showaru ability, isn't it, Mr. Captain? Or Honorable Captain? Showaru. Ill-natured? Inconstancy. It's a very like ill-natured ability, very much in like compared to the appearances, Mr. Captain. Okay. すごいな. That's amazing, you know. たった3回で3回でそこまで見抜かれるとは思わなかったよ. So that's amazing, you know, in just 3 times, with just 3 times, to that point, to that place, as for minukareru, like being seen through, minukareru. Yeah, being seen through, meaning like that you figured it out. Being seen through, did not think. Like I didn't think you'd be able to see through it in just 3 times. そりゃどうも. As for that, thanks. でもよかっ ったぜ. But I'm glad, you know. あんたの能力が理屈もクソもねえたら本射するだけの能力じゃなくて? Okay. But I'm glad that your ability, Rikutsu. Boring? No, theory reason. Even the theory, even crap. This feels like an expression. Not existing. A simple hansha. Hansha is a not like a reflex, but like a counterattack. No, it is a reflex. A simple reflex doing only ability is not. Okay, so he's saying like, I'm glad that your ability is not just an ability that is a simple reflex. But I'm not sure about like even the theory, even the crap not existing. So, okay. 一度吸収して敵に返すなら、吸収限界があるはずだ。One time doing absorption to opponent if it's doing returning, absorption limit existing ought to be. Okay. So he's saying if returning to the adversary happens by doing absorption one time, then there ought to be a limit to the kyushu, to the absorption. 同じ場所に一瞬で1000発もぶち込みゃ返せねえだろう. So, in the same spot, in one instant, 1,000 shots, even firing, not able to return probably. So you probably can't return 1,000 shots fired, or as many as 1,000 shots fired at the same time in an instant at the same place. All right, so he thinks there's a limit to what Kira can absorb. All right, well, not returning it there, dodging. And we get a sha. Oh, and a cool. Oh, how did he get? Okay, he's up on Shunsui with the gun. Kudo. All right, kind of misses. らしくねえ真似すんなって言ったろ、隊長さん. Okay, らしくない. We saw this earlier. Rashi means, just like this, means like being like someone. So not being like someone behavior, don't do said, right, Mr. Captain? So Honorable Captain, I thought I told you, don't behave in a way that's not like you. So he's saying that to Shunsui. らしさの押し付けは良くないね、アスパラさん。Okay. As for the oshitsuke of seemingness, it's not good, you know, Mr. Espada. Okay, what in this case is oshitsuke? Like pushing on someone? Yeah, imposing. Yeah, so he's saying as for like the imposition of Arashisa, that's not a good thing, you know, Mr. Espada. So in other words, Stark is saying like, that's not like you. Shunsui is saying like pushing upon someone, imposing upon someone Arashisa, which I guess in this case is like something that seems like you. Seemingness. That's not a good thing. Like, don't do that. That's not nice. それに、Arashisaの話をすんなら, in any case, or in addition, if we're doing a story of Rashisa. Again, so basically, if we're going to talk about things that are Rashi, like me, Rashisa ga nai no ga boku Rashisa da yo. Okay, I gotta see, is there an actual word that I can use instead of trying to explain Rashisa? And it's just seeming. It's like the noun form of seeming. Seemingness, not existing. Me, it's seeming. Which is really confusing. So if we're going to talk about what I'm like, it doesn't exist. I am what I'm like. He's saying that he doesn't have a Rashisa. He is a Rashisa. Anyway. あんたは俺と似たタイプだと思ってたんだがな. So he says, Humph, as for you, with me, similar, resembling type it is, was thinking, you know? So, here I was thinking that you were a type similar to me. Oh, that's funny. The English actually used a very similar wording. Okay, anyway. Bakin! Okay, suddenly there's a crack and a big shattering bakin sound in the sky. Everyone's noticing that. That's a giggle. All right, so the sky is opening. Garganta. So that's a type of espada or whatever, right? Or hollow. Garganta. Arateka. New hands. Meaning like reinforcements. Yeah, fresh supply of troops. Arate. Espada no atama 3人に稼いでくるようなのがまだいるっての考えたくないね. Okay, so towards three heads of espada. Again, we saw that earlier in the chapter. Assistance being possible in that manner. As for that, or that thing, still existing, is that what we're talking about? Don't want to think. So I don't want to think that there's still existing in the manner of possible reinforcements towards 3 heads of espada, meaning like that there's going to be yet another espada coming through. Oh. Peta. So that's a foot. This presumably is still Aizen and all those guys being trapped in the flames. All right, this is the weird person that we haven't seen in a while. Peta. Ananda, Aitsuwa. What is it? Answer that guy. So who's that? Etai no shiranai no ga dete kita ne. Okay, so etai. Strange. Okay. Etai ga shiranai. Shiranai is a thing. The strange, unfamiliar, mysterious, suspicious one has appeared, hasn't it? Came out, isn't it that? So something suspicious, strange, unfamiliar has appeared, hasn't it? Wonderweiss. So that's the name. It's like Wonderweiss. Or Wonderweiss. Wonderweiss. Ow. Zoom. Zone. Okay, what is this? Okay. Zuri. Okay, so there's Wonder Weiss. There's like a hand coming out that's got Espada masks or whatever, hollow masks on its fingertips. And presumably this is the super chunky from hell. Presumably this is the thing in the title, I guess. It's big. Okay, and that's the end. That's the end of the chapter. What do we have here? Remember, this is Kon. Okite, wake up. You'll catch a cold sleeping there. We're from the Research and Development Department. We do angelic work. We're here to help you. Now wake up. And of course, Kon is just staring at her breasts. Okay. Well, there you go. That was 363. Next time we'll see 364. I guess we're going to continue to be treated by art with some late chapter stuff. So 364 next time. It felt like that took a while, but we made it through there pretty fast. Okay, where are we? With Shigineko. We're on part 4. This is the final volume. We're on 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It would be 20 to 25. Oh, it's 8/8. Today is 8/8, 2026. So close. Oops. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. All right. We'll change this. Ushigineko. Ooh, GG. Look at that. It just popped up. GG. Thank you. Volume 8, 20 through 25. Art. 4? Yeah. Okay. All right. That is like kakeashi, like galloping. All right. Here we go. All right. Let's do it. All right, let's continue with our 4th session, volume 8 of Fushigineko no Kyuu-chan. Kakeashi. Kakeashi. Kake here is to gallop, usually like horse and the feet. So this is like galloping or running fast. Ja. So Kyuu-chan was at home, supposed to be like picking up a package or something. Bah. Oh, and Kyuu-chan was on the pot. And of course, that's when the doorbell rang. So that's why running out. Notice washing hands. Konnichiwa. Oh, sorry. Konbanwa. とっても運気の上がるツボはいかがでしょうか? Okay, so someone's on at the door that's saying, good evening. Very much a lucky increasing pot. As for that, how about it, I wonder? So how would you like a pot that increases luck? Unki. Unke? How do you, oh, fate, fortune. Yeah, no, unki, there it is right there. Peep. Okay, so no. That wasn't what Kyuu-chan was supposed to be waiting for. Hire Suki no Saga. A clean or pretty lovable saga. What is saga in this case? Could be saga. Nature? Like one's nature? Well, let's see what we got here. Okay, that's sitting. Suwa. Gura. Oh, bumps this thing. Basha splash. All right. Oh no. Okay, so I don't. Okay, we'll come back. Kyuu-chan is imagining what's about to happen, right? Like, okay, need to take a shower. So in the shower, ping pong. So that Kyuu-chan is expecting that once Kyuu-chan hops in the shower, the doorbell will ring. Previously, we saw the like strangely realistic, fish, and Kyuu-chan turned into this. I don't know why that's coming back here. I don't know why that's coming back here. There's a reason for that, but I don't quite understand it. And again, this is, I guess, like liking cleanness, a nature that likes cleanness, I guess. Then not quite sure. Okay, well, anyway. Neko kaburi. Okay, so kaburu is to wear something on your head, and neko, cat. So cat, kaburi. Ping pong. Taco haibin desu. It's a special delivery. Taco haibin. Ase. That's sweaty. So like nervous. Kawaiiku nai. Okay, so Kyuu-chan is all nervous and because Kyuu-chan is still dirty, and Kyuu-chan is imagining the delivery guy thinking like, oh, you're not cute because you're dirty. Konbanwa. Onimotsu de. Okay, good evening. It's a packet. Wah! Boshi kawaii. So, wow, the hat is cute. Erai. Suri. Okay, so this is, I guess, Hinata has come home later. The package has been successfully delivered. So Hinata is congratulating, saying, you did a great job, Erai. And Suri, Kyuu-chan is rubbing up against Hinata. So that was the cat covering. Okay, that was a weird sequence. Shippo, tail, as in like tail of an animal. Bichi. Okay, presumably that's Mona-chan's tail smacking Ogura here. Mona-chan shippo takusan futteru. So Mona-chan is wagging tail a lot, shaking the tail a lot. Gokigen da ne. Gokigen, like in good spirits. Kyuu-chan wa furanai da ne. As for Kyuu-chan, it's not shaking, isn't it? So Kyuu-chan doesn't wag the tail, right? Neko mo igai to shippo de wakaru yo. Even cats also unexpectedly with the tail understand. Or maybe this is even cats with the exception of the tail understand. Not quite sure how to. Oh, no. Igai, unexpectedly. It's unexpectedly. They understand unexpectedly with their tail. Hontou da. Wakareyasui. It's true. It's easy to understand. Yeah, okay. So Hinata is saying even cats, it's unexpectedly that you can understand with the tail. But yeah, it's true. You can easily understand. これは俺も初めて見た. Then Hinata says, but as for this, I also first time seeing. Like, the first time I've seen this. And it looks like Mona-chan has fallen over in delight. Oh, AQ Nanikan. Okay, eternal something. No, Q, not you. AQ, oh, Kikan, perpetual motion. AQ, oh, okay, Kikan. Mona-chan mo shippo waza master dekiru kana? Okay, so he's saying Mona-chan also tail technique master possible, I wonder? Oh, so he's talking about this. Like, I wonder if you can master this tail technique. Uh-oh. Mona-chan discovering the tail. That's going around and around. Jibun no shippo ni jareteru. To one's own tail, jarete. Oh, being playful. Being amused, being playful with one's own tail. これはこれでキュートだ. As for this, with this, it's cute. So this in itself is cute. Uh-oh. Kyuu-chan mo jaretai mitai. Kyuu-chan also seems to want to play, be playful, be amused. Kyuto no wada. It's a ring of cute. It is a ring of cute. Perpetual motion. Wanpaku. Wait. Wanpaku-zu? Wanpaku. Naughtiness? What else can this be? Like being naughty, and then is that ichizu? I don't know what to wanpaku-zu. Either that or this is no, it's in hiragana. It could still be like an attempt to make an English plural. Let's see what we got here. Tamotane. So it's piled up, hasn't it? No, it's not tamota. It's not kasaneru. Why am I blanking on this? To pile up. Tsumu. Tsumota. Tsumotane, it's piled up, hasn't it? You know what, let's find tsumoru. There we go. Meaning snow. Ato de ni wa yuki kaki shinakya na. Later, park or garden, yuki kaki must do. So implied double negative. Yuki kaki, not yuki kukisaki. That's something else. Yuki kaki. Oh, snow shovel. So later, you're going to have to shovel out the yard in this case, niwa. The yard. Garara, karara. That's him sliding the door open. Pew! Hitsuyo nasaso da yo. Necessity doesn't seem to exist, you know? So it doesn't seem like that'll be necessary. Korokoro, roll, roll. In other words, he doesn't need to shovel because they're making things that I guess is cleaning up the snow. Wanpaku Zoo. I don't know what to make of that title. It may just be, again, plural, like naughty kids. Although, whatever. Okay, well, there you go. If you know, put it in comments. I think I'm kind of close, but who knows? We're going to pause there. And I think the next session, we may finish off this section. So we'll continue with the first part of this volume 8 next time. Wanpaku Zoo. All right. Where are we with? We just started this yesterday, right? Yes. Okay, so this will be part 2.
Hello there.
Hello there. Oh, right. Oh man, that was rough yesterday. Okay. So, all right, here we go. Oh, I did not. I need to change the overlay. Oh, volume 4, chapter 21, part 2. Okay. All right. All right, let's do it. All right, let's continue with our second session of chapter 21, volume 4 here, the title, Yurei Seizoki. So, spirit manufacturing machine. And we saw the introduction. Better to just go watch that, although keep in mind it took me a while to figure out that taru meant cask of this stuff. So anyway, and when we left Ochanomizu, this car had arrived, presumably to pick him up or something, and he was shocked to see this vehicle. So let's see what we got here. Hakase omukae ni agarimashita. So doctor, that's him, basically came to greet. I came to pick you up, came to greet you. Gi, that's the door opening, which is usually a creaking door, but we'll go with it. Watashi wa gara pago 13 desu. Yeah, Garapago. As for me, I am Garapago 13. Garapago. Yeah, I was going to say Garapago sounds like Galapagos, but it's not quite the whole thing. It's missing Gosu. No. Garapago. Oh, it's just missing Su. Anyway, whatever. That appears to be the name of the vehicle. Nandatte Garapago 13 to ieba Gorgonia no roboto Scooter ka? Okay, what is it you're talking about saying Garapago 13? If you say that, Gorgonia robot scooter? No, Nandate. Yeah, what is this? If you say Garapago 13, it's a scooter robot scooter of Gorgonia. Remember, Gorgonia is the place that this other professor exists that has sort of tried to summon Ochanomizu, but also told him not to come. His life would be in danger. Anyway. Koko wa ie no naka da. As for this place, it's inside the house. Like, you're inside my house. Dette ike. Go out. Keshikaran. Yeah, this is outrageous. Get out of here. I was wondering when I think when we ended yesterday, I was like, and it's in his house, and apparently it is, and that's why he's angry. Okay. お乗りになればすぐ出てゴルゴニアへお連れします。Okay, is this the car responding? If becoming riding, so if you're going to ride, then immediately go out into Gorgonia will take. I guess like if you're gonna ride, then I'll go out now and I'll take you to Gorgonia. あいにくわしはゴルゴニア何回はいかん。帰って首相によろしく伝えてくれ。Ainiku is like unfortunately, yeah. So basically saying, unfortunately, as for me, as for going to Gorgonia or whatever, it cannot go. Like I can't make it. Go back and to the prime minister, do the favor of transmitting yoroshiku, meaning give my regards to the prime minister. Go back and do that. お連れしろという命令です。It's orders called bring along. In other words, I've been given orders to like bring you. So now it's chasing him in his house. Ooh. Okay, I guess that's the door closing. He's like, phew. Kagakusho kane tasuke ni kite kure. Okay, so is it the science office, I wonder? Do the favor of coming to save. So I guess he's calling the Kagakusho, which again would be like the Ministry of Science or the science office. Come and save me. 今、地下室に閉じ込められているんだ. Right now, in an underground room, am trapped in, closed and stuck in. I'm closed and trapped in an underground room right now. いや、相手は車なんだ. Well, as for the adversary, it's a car. It's a vehicle. As for the other party, meaning like the one that's trapped me here, it's a vehicle. 驚いた人を脅かす車なんて初めてだ. Okay. Oh, yeah. Surprised person. 脅かす. Oh, threatening vehicle or whatever. It's the first time. Yeah. Like, this is the first time, like, a threatening vehicle has surprised a person? Startled a person, I guess? Or first time for a threatening vehicle on a shocked person. Oh, 聞いてくれたらしいぞ。やっとるやっとる. Oh, did the favor of coming, it seems. I guess yatoru. Like they're doing it, taking care of it. Yeah, we'll just have to go with that. Yatoru. Hakase mo daijoubu desu. So doctor, it's already okay, meaning like it's okay now. Yare yare, my, gracious me. Ue? Okay, so the vehicle beat up all the people that came to help him. Sa hakase. Well then, doctor. Ooh! Tasukete kure! Save me! Yeah! Ka-chan! Ka-chan! Oh, okay. So this is Hakase getting swallowed up by the vehicle, and the vehicle is just now crashing out into the sky. レーダーに回避交代をキャッチ。偵察隊追跡せよ. Okay. So this is presumably on some sort of military scope, including Goofy Guy over here. On the radar, it's catch of a, like, this is like UFO. Kaihiko. Yeah, right. So this is the kai of yokai. So strange flying object. Catch. So there's the catch of a strange flying object on the radar. Teisatsutai. Scouting party. Basically do launching of pursuit. Suiseki. So do launch of the scouting party. Suiseki. Yeah. Okay. All right, there we go. Off goes the Teisatsutai. Kaihi koutai o hakken. So visual confirmation or visual contact, visual discovery of the strange flying object. Gorgonia no Garapago 13 to kakunin. Confirmation of Garapago 13 of Gorgonia. Garapago 13 da toyo no ka? It's the thing called Garapago 13? Sekkin shite pilot o kakunin seyo. So do approaching, get closer, and do confirmation of the pilot. Ryokai. Understood. Roger. Okay. Tasuke ni kite kureta zo. Oh, did the favor of coming to help. So, they're coming to save me. Oi, washida. Oi. Hey, it's me. Hey. Dareda ka tashikamenai uchi ni kumo no naka ni haitta. Okay, Who is it? Not confirming while that entered inside a cloud. So I guess like while we weren't able to confirm who it was, it went into a cloud. Teisatsutai meirei suiseki o yame tadachi ni kichi ni kaere. Okay, so this is on the other side, hence the jaggy lines. Patrol squadron orders stop pursuit. Immediately, tadachi ni return to base. Okay. Nandatte kokomade dekite kaere tteu no desu ka? So what? What are you saying? To this place coming and going back, it's that sort of a thing? Like, we're going to have come all this way and to come back now? Why? Mina kaechatta yo. Oh no, everyone went back. Kaete shimatta. Okay. This has been weird. どうして勝手に帰ってきたんだ? Why, how doing, but why, freely, randomly, of one's own will came back? Teisatsuki ni kaete koi nante meirei wa dashita oboe wa nai zo? To the patrol squadron, come on back, returning and come, or whatever orders, ask for that. Putting out, ask for memory not existing. So like I don't remember giving them orders to come on back. Go. Okay, so maybe this is like, was the car spoofing or someone else spoofing? So this person sounds like, yeah, why they come back? I don't remember having given the orders. Hakase, nise no mere o dashite jama mono o oi haraimashita yo. Okay, so the car is saying, Doctor, fake orders, putting out rudeness thing. Oi harai. Drove away. Okay, so doctor, like I drove away the rude ones. Wait, jama mono o hakaze nise mono no mere o dashite jama mono. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, so doctor, I drove away the rude ones, meaning the patrol craft, and by putting out of fake orders. Jama mono ka, the rude ones, the intruders. Okay, so Ochanomizu is figuring out at this point he's stuck. Samui desho, oba odozo. It's cold, right? Or you're cold, right? Please, an overcoat. Okay, oba. I assume what oba is over, meaning overcoat. Dozo o shokuji o. Here you go. Meal. Tadaima kodo 2万メートルも間もなくゴルゴニアに着きます. So right now or soon, shortly, altitude 20,000 meters. Oh no, this is at present. So right now we're at 20,000 meters, and soon we will arrive at Gorgonia. Shibaraku oyasumi kudasai. So that's the car again. So a little bit, please sleep. Please sleep for a little bit. Huh? Okay, so we're switching back to Atomu, who's jolting out of bed. Iya, uchi ni oide ni naremasen. Ochanomizu hakase ga desu ka? Okay, so that's his dad on the phone saying, no. Not becoming coming to home. Huh? Ochanomizu, Dr. Ochanomizu, is it? Okay, so someone presumably has asked, I guess, maybe if Ochanomizu is over there at their home. So saying, no, it's not becoming, having come to Uchi, like our home. And then, huh? It's Dr. Ochanomizu? Okay. Hakase ga yukue fume da yo. The doctor is whereabouts unknown, you know? Dareka ni tsurete ikareta n datte sa. By somebody was taken away, they say. So whoever was on the phone just told him that Ochanomizu got taken away. Tsukarete. No. Tsurete. Yeah, was taken along. Henna mono ga nishi no hou e tonde ita sou da ga, dou yara Gorgonia ni tsurete ikareta rashii. Okay, as he's taking up the phone, he's saying, strange thing, toward the direction of the west, flew and went, so they say, or so I hear, but somehow to Gorgonia was taken, it seems, or so they say, so the rumors. Otou-san, energy o tsumete kudasai. So dad, please, I guess, like, like put in energy. Yeah, like pile up energy. Oh, that's sumo again. No, tsumeru. Stuff in energy. He basically wants to get some more energy. Nanda ne dashi nuke ni? What is it, you know, or why? Dashi nuke ni. Oh, like all of a sudden without notice. Like, why so suddenly? Wait. Econ. So no. It cannot go. Meaning like, not like he can't go, but meaning this is no good. お前、ゴルゴニア連邦へ行くつもりだな。You, Gorgonia Federation, towards their going intent it is, isn't it? You're intending to go to Gorgonia Federation. And that's him plopping his head back on. Oh, there it goes off again. It's going to keep doing that, I guess. ロボットが無断で国を出たりすると、無断出国罪でロボット法に触れて重罪になる。Okay. Robots, without permission, if going out of country. So mudan is going to be without permission. Yeah, without notice, but without permission. So if or when robots leave the country without permission, as without permission going out of country criminals, to robot laws, it becomes a like serious crime. Ni furete. Ni furete. Okay, I don't know what to make of the ni furete, but basically, because of the, like, I guess, crime of going out of country without permission, it'll become a serious crime against robot law. For robot, okay. ロボットショーの許しなんか受けてると間に合いませんよ。Okay, robot office's permission or whatever, receiving, if it's that, will not be in time. So like getting permission, receiving permission from the robot office or whatever, it's not going to be in time. その間に博士はどうにかなっちゃうよ. In that period, in that time, in that interval, as for the doctor, like, how will it become? You know? Like, what will happen to the doctor in that time? 今すぐなら、まだ全速力で追っかけたら追いつくかもしれないよ. Okay, so immediately, not, if it's immediate, still with all strength and speed, if chase after, like, we'll probably catch up. Oitsuku. Yeah. Basically the same, like, if I go now with all strength and speed, if I chase, I'll probably catch up. Econ! No! 親としてこれは絶対に許さん. So like, as your dad, as parent, as for this, meaning like what you're trying to do, absolutely will not allow. Okay. どうしてロボット法なんかあるんだろうな. Why robot law or whatever existing, I wonder. Why does robot law exist? Okay. あなた、あれではアトムがかわいそうです。 Okay, so she's saying, dear Anata, honey, as for with that thing, meaning what just happened, Adam is like miserable, pathetic. Shikata ga nai yo. We have no choice. There's nothing I can do about it. Roboto ho daikyujo ni roboto sho no yurushi naku mudan de kuni o hanareru mono wa energy sashitome mata wa kaitai no ki ni suru to aru kara na. Okay, robot law in chapter number 9. This is what it says. Robot offices, I guess, like not doing without the permission of the robot office, without permission. As for things or people, robots that depart or leave from the country without permission of the robot office, energy sashitome, and then as for and furthermore, kaitai ke will do. Okay, so sashitome, prohibit, the prohibiting of energy like ban, energy suspension, and matawa is like and furthermore, right? Yeah, or okay, or kaitai no ke. This is like a punishment, corporal punishment. No, kaitai. Kaitai. Oh, disassembly. Yeah, disassembly punishment will do. Okay, so it's either they get like suspension of energy or they get disassembled. Punishment disassembly. That exists. That's why, because that law exists. Roboto ho nante ningen ni tsugo yoku dekita horitsu desu. Moshi tsumi ni nattara bengoshi mo imasu shi. Okay, so robot law or whatever, to humans or by humans, tsugo, isn't that just circumstances? Yeah, circumstances often being done, being able, horitsu it is. Law. Okay, robot law or whatever. It's a law that accomplishes often circumstances to humans. I don't understand what she's saying there. If towards crime becomes lawyers also exist. Okay, so she's basically saying like if it is a crime, well, we can get a lawyer. Ningen ni tsugo yoku dekita horitsu desu. Maybe she's trying to say like there's often other circumstances for humans in law, or I don't know. Anyway, actually, let me go ahead and look this one up because this is kind of confusing. It seems simple, but I'm not getting what the meaning is out of it. Ningen ni tsugo yoku dekita horitsu desu. Oh, okay. So robot law or whatever, it's a law that's often done as a convenience to humans. Meaning robot laws are laws that are supposed to be better convenient for humans. Okay. Interesting. Ne, 子に正義のための働きをさせてやれましょう。あとは私たちが Okay, so hey, to that kid, meaning Atomu, for the purposes of justice, of moving or working, I guess like allow, let's do an allow. So let's allow that kid to work for the purposes of justice. As for the remainder, we dot dot dot. So da yoko ita omae. It is that way. So you're right. You said it well. You spoke well. You. Atomu ite koi. So Atom, I guess like come here. Ite koi. Ite koi. Sa hayaku ike. Well, quickly go. So he's telling him, go now. Honto desu ka? Roboto hou wa daijoubu da nano? Honestly, seriously? As for robot law, is it okay? Ato wa shinpai suru na. As for the remainder, worry don't do. So don't worry about what happens after. So they're filling it with energy. Right in the butt. Sa energy o tsumete agemasu yo. Well then, we'll do you the favor of piling in energy. Arigato, Oka-san. Thanks, Mom. Sono kawari kitto ocha no mizo hakase o tasuke shiro yo. In exchange, certainly, Dr. Ochanomizu, help. So then absolutely you got to help him. Hi. Okay. Kitto, certainly. All right, there we go. And that is the 10 pages. So we'll pause there. Atomo is off to the races to Gorogoria. Interesting little interlude there on the robot law and everything. So we'll continue with chapter 21 and the Ghost Manufacturing Machine. Part 3. We'll continue next time. All right. Hooray. We made it. Oh, you know what? Let me leave that on. It was fun to look at Atomu. Okay, well, where we finished. There we go. We'll have a little chicken there with chicken flying in the sky with the robot. Oh, no. Good enough. All right. Is there anyone left that I recognize? No. All of the streams that I had open and the other tabs are all now weird people that I don't know. Such is what happens. Okay. Nope. Ooh, amateur sumo. Okay. Amateur sumo. Oh man. Okay, well, I guess I'm not gonna do the Legos tomorrow. I need the contractor to come out and take a look at the Lego thing to say, like, what are we gonna do here? If you missed it earlier today, I created a Lego monstrosity, or revived a Lego monstrosity, and yeah, I remembered it was big. I laid it out. You know, I knew it was about 7 by 6 feet, and I measured that out on the floor, and I'm like, man, this is big. But it doesn't really hit home until it's actually there, and you're like, yep, this is big. It's the same thing for the wall. It's going to take up the entire wall. I don't know if this is really going to work. Maybe they're just going to be like, yeah, we can't do this. Here's your money back. Maybe. We'll see. Okay. I don't know what I'm going to do if I can't get this done. But first world problems, as I say. Alrighty. Let's go. We're going to go raid Midnight Sumo. Midnight Sumo is watching live amateur sumo. So that'll be fun to go watch. So let's go ahead and do that. If I can find the right buttons. Ooh, that cookie looks really good right now. Alrighty. So again, thank you everyone for hanging out. If you stuck around from Supreme Doom's raid, thank you. I appreciate it. If you stuck around from LeBron Swanson's raid, thank you very much. Again, tomorrow we'll probably continue with the armadillo. We started making an armadillo. We'll keep making our friendos here, knitting. And again, maybe with the Lego, if the contractor says we're doing the Lego, then I need to fill in all the gaps. And that itself will be a fascinating puzzle. There are a limited number of pieces and they should all fit, but it'll be crazy. Well, I'll talk about it later. I did my best to I'll explain more later. Anyway, have a good one. Thanks again so much for hanging out. Have a good rest of your weekend. Stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, and I'll see you all next